Oh, hello everyone. Back with more Genshin Impact. So there's that thing. I don't know what that is. But I just got that from like the mail, not from the Battle Pass. But this is like I don't remember what the previous Battle Pass item was. Like originally, but this was. Alright. Yeah, right here it says enclosed is the exclusive furniture blueprint that is obtained by unlocking the, well, yeah, the Battle Pass. But yeah, it was this. Wait, let me check. It's all the Mondstadt stuff. Oh yeah, there's also the fishes I have. There's all the event exclusive stuff. What was it? Alright, I don't know. I might go check to see if what it was. Oh, I just realized those are the things I made. I haven't made the other stuff. Alright. Yeah, okay, now I know why. Now I was like, wait, why do I not have a lot of stuff? Because I didn't make, that's all the stuff I made. It's not the recipes to make it. Alright. Oh yeah, and you can see, look at that. I got Farzan still in the team because I've been playing, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I've been playing nothing but Gentle Wander Reloaded yesterday, trying to finish the third training dungeon, and I still am. I'll probably get it done later on today, or it might be tomorrow I'll finish it. But yeah. I'll try maybe to finish it, but who knows. So today, we're not gonna pull for Alhaitham today yet. Not yet. We'll probably save that for next week. But what I do want to do, however, because I just saw that I just loaded up the game like a few minutes ago, or like 10 minutes ago, and I got that letter from the mail saying that. So I don't know. I'll have to see. I might check it out now just to see what it is, because I'm assuming that it was something different. All right, is it gonna? All right. Okay, Star Rivers was the previous one. All right. What was the furnishing? Oh, it was the blueprint light of the land of wisdom.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay. So wait, was I able to make one? Let me go check. Cause usually the Battle Pass stuff, it's like exclusive to the Battle Pass. It's probably not gonna come back. Maybe it will for like a future update. Maybe Tubby will have a thing where you can get like the past blueprints made from like previously and all that, like those kind of stuff. Okay. Let's make some of these. Give me all right. Let's make a lot of these. We'll make 100. There we go. Well, 365. That's a funny number. Alright. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about these. Yeah, I keep forgetting about these. Like, you can, make wood better. Okay. Yeah, was I able to buy that? What was it called again? Oh, it's a blueprint, okay. So, I'm assuming this is a Sumeru kind of thing. Alright, we're not in Sumeru yet. But now we should be. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, now we're in Sumeru, because it's that. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I have got one. Weird. Okay, so it was Confusion, because that was already a thing. Alright, well, that was weird. So, yeah, so the thing you got in the mail, that's actually accurate, that the item, the poor almost crane thing, I'll show you the mail again. Yeah, so this thing right here, this was what this was what it should have been. Okay. Alright. So what's the one in the Battle Pass now? I'm curious. Countless homes light up the moon. Alright, now did any of you see something like that in the furnishings? Cause, see, that's the one thing I like about, Holoverse, is when they see something that's wrong, they immediately, like, respond to, like, what happened, like, the situation, like, that first, like, the whole, like, thing that should have been the crane for the Battle Pass. It should have been that. So they responded to the call and they were like, all right, we'll do this. So at least that's one thing I like about this game is that they'll sometimes like do good things to you. Like they'll give you something as for like, you know. All right. But yeah, so what was that thing again called? I gotta look at it again.
If you ever...
No, I didn't want to go to the wish. I'm not wishing for all Hatham today. It'll probably be next week. Okay, the countless homes that light up something. So I know what it looks like now. I know what it looks like. It's like a lantern kind of thing. I know what it looks like. So we gotta go all the way now. So that thing, that furnishing, that's what it was. The what's we call it thing? The lantern or the lamp of knowledge or something. That's what was in the previous battle pass. I did complete it, by the way, in case people know. If people want to know, yeah, I did complete the previous one. Some of the battle passes, like, I mean, some I could just skip because I don't know, like sometimes they usually don't look good. Alright, I don't see, or maybe. So this was, where is it? Yeah, this thing right here was from the previous one, but it should have been that crane that you saw it earlier. Now, is the other thing in this, like the, whatchamacallit, because it might happen again. Now, I do know, if you guys remember, this is like 2 years ago this happened. This happened like after, I think like a couple of months after Yaimiko came out. There is a controversy that happened where they nerfed Yaimiko's skill to where it just hits random, it hits targets closest to her, or closest to her elemental skill rather than just random. They changed that, and to me it's like I could see why, because like that changes her gameplay like dramatically, because like people had to like use her differently, and they also had to come up with like new strategies when you use her. And yeah, and a lot of people were angry, and even when they got her to C2, that's where people were angry. They were like, they wanted like a full refund from the game back. Like, after spending so many polls to get Yaimeko to C2, some people were just saying they just want a whole refund from what they did. So then I don't know if I still have that letter, but I have made a video or made a tweet about it like a long time ago during that, so yeah. Or actually, I think it was earlier last year. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I think it was earlier last year where that happened. Like somewhere in like February, and then they fixed that, I think March or like April, which was like the next update of the game. One of them was like the next update, and then they changed it and they apologized. Oh, that Azuminix973. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing real good. Alright. Alright. I've been, okay, so, is it me, or am I just getting, is my coughing just suddenly coming back? I mean, that's fine if it is. It's not gonna bother me. Alright. Oh, I see. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanted to yeah, like my coughing has just been coming back lately. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I don't need any of that. I don't need that. What I need is to find out if that lantern thing is one of these. Because if, and so far I don't think it is. But is it one of these? Because it's not just the blueprints. There's also these. So we gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure it's definitely a Sumeru thing. Cause like before then, like they made it to where it was exclusive to only like Mondstadt, then Liru, and then when Inazuma came out, that's when they put Inazuma exclusive stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, alright, so this one seems to be exclusive to the Battle Pass. Good. Very good. Actually, before that, let me actually check to see if... Oh, I can search? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I just want to see if I have a blueprint of it. I'm pretty sure I do. It's definitely gonna be like one of these, or one of these, like the ones where I haven't made yet. Because there's a lot of these, like, there's a lot of these I haven't made yet. I haven't made that, which I probably might. I haven't even made any of these. Yeah, all of these I have not made. I think these are all from, like, the previous... No, this is not from the Battle Pass. This might be. Yeah, there's that thing. There's this. Say, oh, no, okay. Yeah, these... Yeah, and then there's this. There's that I have. That's the new one. Yeah, doesn't seem like I have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that someone made a tweet about that and all that, and they talked and they said like, oh, this wasn't in, this was going to be in the Battle Pass, but they didn't put it in. All right. Yeah. But hey, you know what? Big W for Holoverse for well, not announcing it, but just like um help fixing it and fix the issue and give us the thing for free. Now, some games like Call of Duty games, they don't listen to the people. They're just like put it in, that's it. And just leave it. So far, I haven't heard about much news for the new Modern Warfare game. There's gonna be another one that's gonna come out later on this year, cause yeah, I don't know if I'll get it, because here's the thing. If it's going to be Advanced Warfare 2, I'm going to have to play the first game to see how it goes. And then I'll play the new one. Because that's the thing, like, if the second game is going to come out later on this year, I got to play I got to play the first game first. And do the campaign, and then maybe, Alright. So last stream, we actually went over here, and you can see we got some teleport waypoints unlocked. We even got this open. I haven't went back into this, because, again, I've been playing nothing but told Jensen wanted reloaded, like pretty much off screen yesterday. After the stream, I just went on that and just wanted to do stuff. Um, Also, I kind of apologize if yesterday, it's just like, for whatever reason, the internet was just acting weird yesterday. It totally was. The stream died like twice. The second one, I was like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna bother doing it again because it's just gonna be awkward. But I remember last year, oh man, I think it was last year, or it was like 2021 where it happened. Like, the stream just kept dying. Like, it was like, few minutes, boom, stream died. It was like, my internet was so garbage back then. I don't know what was going on. Was there like some Wi-Fi hacking issues happening? I mean, obviously it's not. And I got a question. Why is this all grayed out? Why? Is there something here that I'm missing? Maybe there's something here that I'm gonna eventually find. I'm gonna put a piece of this. But what is it? It looks like it's just part of this area. Okay.
All the world holds dear.
Shut up, Ryan Shogun. I know you're cool and all, but you don't need to do that speech. But you know what we're gonna do today? Because today we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. We are gonna do some of the quests. We're not gonna. I might not do the event quest today. We might just maybe do something else because the event quest just came out. I think it came out yesterday or earlier today. But yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. We might do that later on, depending on how long I stream today. Because again, you never know if something happens and I gotta like go do something. All right. Oh, 3. Okay, let's go here. We'll go to Lear because this one has the one where you can just teleport close to the crafting table. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know about it. I honestly didn't. You guys are more welcome to let me know if this happened to you guys, where it would give you the thing that would not be the accurate. You know, yeah, alright. But, besides that, I probably won't make a video later on today. I mean, I might, I know yesterday I did make a video where I talked about the gun van in GTA 5. If you remember the last stream, there was a gun van. Or I think, yeah, there was, yeah, we encountered a gun van. Like the last time we streamed GTA 5. So this is something I've never told you guys about, but I usually say this like time to time and stuff, but I'm pretty much an OG Genshin player. Like, I played this game when it came out. Well, not when it directly came out, but just like the early days when it came out, like back when it was so small and how there wasn't a lot of people playing the game. Basically during like the first version, like before it got an update and all that. I played it back when it really came out. Back when Dragon Spine wasn't out, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Kanomiya, the Chasm, and the Serenity Pot, and also this function right here that didn't even exist back then. I think the Spiral Abyss was like very small back then. Like it was like barely a thing, and that was where it's like it was easy back then, but now it's like freaking hard. Like, it's real hard, my boys. It's hard. It's hard now. Like, if I went to go do it now, I'm gonna need like a full 5-star team, which I'm actually thinking of doing that. I might maybe get I'll probably grind some stuff to get Jean enhanced, because Jean needs to I need to ascend her to like the max level, and I gotta get my fully ascended characters to like 99. I have to. Or 90. I don't know if they'll do the 99, because that's the thing. I might make a whole video about that later on today. I might actually...
What shall we do?
I know I said, oh, I wasn't going to make a video, but I'm actually thinking of doing that. Just make a whole video talking about how...
Gonna be epic.
How, like, we need to get the level 90 limit thing. Like, eventually another, and there's, like... And then the crowns would be where we will need to do that, because... I'll show you right now. When we get into this domain, I'm going to show you how many crowns I have. Because I have a lot. I have, like, enough to have, like, 20-something characters have their talents fully ascended. Yeah, I'll show you. Because I have a lot. Look at that. 22! I got 22 of these. And normally you get these from limited duration events. Like... events from like the you know what I'm talking about. This game's been out for 2 years.
No time to lose.
So far, 2.5 years, I should say. Yeah, well, almost 2.5 years. I don't know. It's like September 21st this game came out, so we should be close to having this game like at the 2.5. Actually, I should make another video about that too. I might do that tomorrow before I stream. I'll probably make a video talking about that, because that I think would be important. Because Genshin Impact, they did that. They did an event called the 1.5 anniversary reward thingamabob they did. But yeah, they did that. They did something for that, and I was like, you know, Genshin should do this too. You know. Now, the one thing about this game that they don't really do as much is they don't give you a lot of stuff to do. Or, like, they don't give you a lot of stuff to, like, get characters. Like, you have to basically just, more importantly, just buy them. Like, I wish that eventually they make it to where you can just buy characters and not have to, like, try to pull for them. Which they might do for the 3rd year anniversary. Who knows? They probably won't do that, let's be fair. They're not gonna do that. But it'd be cool though. It would be very cool though. Like where you can just buy characters. But honestly, this is a gacha game, so it's like they're not gonna do that at all. But again, it may happen in the future. Who knows? Maybe eventually MiHoYo will be like, you know what? We're just gonna like, you know, do how it's like in the other games where you can just buy characters. Like, think of Call of Duty Ghosts, like the DLCs. Like, you have to buy them. You buy those DLCs to get the extra maps. And also, like, the character skins, like the astronaut skin, the soap skin, the Makarov skin, etc. They did that. Like, it's gonna come a point where they're gonna do that for this game, which again, doubt they will, but you never know. But yeah, seriously, like, I don't know if Genshin Impact is gonna come to the point where the characters are gonna be so rare to, like, have reruns that they just want to get the characters to be purchasable. Like, Venti, for instance. Like, how long has it been since we had a Venti rerun? Like, like a couple of months? And if you guys remember, back then, like, if this is like 2021, like, we haven't had we haven't had a Venti rerun in a long time. And the reason why, well, on YouTube, there's a person by the name of Hirohei who talked about it and basically said that Venti was a character that was pretty much not Gucci with China, basically, because you all know how China is, a communism country, or one of the countries that's part of the CCP.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
And by the way, yeah, that's what MiHoYo was their original name, but now it's Holoverse, and yeah, they're made by people in China. And China usually is serious about all the stuff they do there. And honestly, like, I don't blame them. I don't blame the whole China system that they have there. But sometimes, but right now, like, China is having some big issues with, like, I think I saw a I didn't watch the video, but I saw that Optimus posted a video called China's getting to the breaking point, which I don't know what that means because I haven't seen the video. But I'm assuming that it's gonna have to do with like China and everything. And what happened like over, I think last month this all happened, where there was like a major COVID outbreak that happened. And that basically kind of rose some riots to China. And basically there was some protesting too. Because China, they take seriously with their COVID stuff they have there. They're serious of what they do there. They're not some people where it's like, you know, they just do it, it's not a big deal. No, they're like, if they see something like this, it's a big deal. Because that's China for you, am I right? Please don't hate me, Chinese viewers. It's only a joke. There's probably gonna be someone. There's probably gonna be people say, "Oh, he meant this. He actually meant this." Right. But it's kind of funny because like China is like one of the biggest communist parties ever. Like even more powerful than Russia's. Like Russia's is like, it's big, but not as big as China. Like China, they're full on a communist country. Like they don't give you any freedom. Russia, I mean, they kind of do because they're like 50-50 with us Americans. And I get why, but I know that, yeah, if you go to Russia, if you're American, if you go to Russia and you're heading there now, they'll be like, are you part of the military? And if you say no, then you'll be good, as long as you're just a citizen. Yeah, the Ukraine war, I think it's still happening, and right now, I'm just gonna say this now to all you Russian viewers watching me, and I apologize if I mention this, but we're winning. Or Ukraine's winning, I guess, because that's technically the country that started the war with Russia. Because, here's this, Russia started the war, not us. Or, well, Russia started a war with Ukraine, which I kind of get why. I mean, there's a fair reason why they did start a war with Ukraine. And that's because, well, reason why for that is because Ukraine wanted part of their country back. They want to get their country back. And if you remember back in World War II era or the Cold War era, Russia, like, lost part of their country from Ukraine, so Ukraine got their own country in hand. And yeah, but there's a whole history about that if you want to learn about it. And it's pretty interesting too, like it's something you don't want to miss watching. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, also, about the whole Ukraine war kind of thing, there's some stuff I want to question myself. Like the question I want to ask is, did Russia really think that starting a war with Ukraine was going to work? Because like China, I mean, yeah, they're part of CCP, but I don't see them helping Russia at all. Because, like, what did Russia and China really do together? Like, nothing, really. They're just, like, their own country. But I kind of get why, because I think Russia and China did have, like, a thing going on here. Like, I guess, like, a rivalry. I know that I don't know they didn't have any beef as much to them. Like, they didn't have too much beef towards each other, but I know that, well, Russia is, not as strict as China. Like Russia, it's like you have some freedom in China, or not China. You have some freedom in Russia. Like they'll allow you to have like your own home. You can play video games as much as you want. But China, if you break the rules in China, you're like against them. They consider you like against their own country, even if you're Chinese and all that. Russia is like that, but they usually have fair rules, so I'll admit for them.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Reason why I didn't burst right there is because I have Tartaglia's. Tartaglia's weapon is where, when you have max energy, your normal charge attack damage is just ridiculously high. Not too ridiculously high, just like high enough to where you'll do at least decent damage for like normal charge attacks. If you put this weapon on Tartaglia, the current one I have, he's powerful. Alright. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I don't really know. Again, I don't know too much about the CCP or anything that Russia does differently to China. All I know is that they're both in the same organization, but they're just different countries, and I think they have just different laws. I know for China, like you can't play games or be on TV for too long. It's like you have a certain time, and after that, you're done for the day. But for us, like I can just play this as long as I want. It's kind of why China is probably gonna lose their people. Like people are just gonna leave the country and just come to us. Which I know they're having it. They're like China, like people in China are having it, are having it out. They've had with what China, you know. Again, just watch Optimus's video and you'll see, cause.
No time to lose.
All right. But anyways, besides that, yeah. So this game's made by people in China, and honestly, I have no idea how they're still like making updates for this game. Like, you think that with everything going on in China, they would massively delay this game. This game's updates. You think they would, but they're not. I mean, I get why, because there's like a whole verse place in America now, and there's one in like, there's probably one in like every country. I think Japan has one. I think Japan has their own Poloverse place. Yeah. So for Japan, Japan is basically just us, but the thing is, they can't send any troops, like, out of their country. They have to stay in it, because after World War II, we had like a peace treaty for them where they would not send their troops out of their own country unless maybe for a certain circumstance that they have to, then we'll allow them. But other countries, they do, like Russia, they do that, like they go to Ukraine. For us, we send people out to Iraq because there's still stuff going on there, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's get our commissions done. So first we'll go over here. We'll switch to our commission team this time, because last stream we were in my main team. Yeah, for this, I might just do quests and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna do, like, everything else, but I'll probably do all of that, like, off-screen if I can. Or depending on how long we stream today, but, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna do today. Important-wise. Ugh. Got me some water. It's probably gonna people be like, ooh, what are you choking on? Alright. Okay. Yeah, we got this team. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get Yoimiya ascended. And also Nahida. Look at that, it's an all-female team. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I might put the Traveler back to Dendro because, I mean, I need to get used to using the Dendro Traveler. And I know there's gonna be people like, oh Ryan, why do you not use the Dendro Traveler anymore? Like, you use him like a few times or a couple times and then that's it. I'll tell you why, I mean, because I gotta get used to using him, but we'll probably do that later on. We'll put him as Dendro, why not? Alright. Oh yeah, slow down. By the way, do let me know, who is your favorite Liru 5-star character? Mine so far, it's definitely Zhongli. I know people could say, oh, but you say Zhao's the coolest. It's still Zhongli, like, you can't go wrong with Zhongli, like, his burst just does so much damage. And if you have, like, 2 Geo characters, your opponent is not gonna have a good time. Your opponent is gonna have a bad time, as Sans says in Undertale. You're gonna have a bad time. Alright. Let's do this one. So yeah, I haven't pulled yet, and I got a lot of the intertwined fates because, well, I'll show you how and how I got them when we complete this. All right. You know, it's kind of interesting how there's still updates coming for this game. I think this might be the last update for Sumeru. Like, this actually might legit be the last one for Sumeru, and then we're gonna have like a whole different section available for us. Like, that's gonna be where Fontaine's gonna come out.
Speed of light.
I can't do anything. The waterfall. Jeez, man, the waterfall messed me up. It's alright, we completed that. What did I just pick? Oh, the Mora from that thing. That chest. Alright. Oh, you missed me! Whoop! Yeah! Nope, missed me. Nope. You know what? Get in the water. Come here, fishies. Oh, spin the carpet. Alright. Alright, let's head over here. Alright, before we do this, let's head over here. Oh shoot, I have no how did I run out of stamina? Man. Look at that. I should have used catching skill. Alright. Ooh. Huh? Yeah, what up? Mm. Ooh. Alright, go!
Time for a light show.
Time for a light show.
Here comes the fireworks.
Ow. That was it? Okay. Oh, specters. Specters!
Nowhere to hide. Fire hazard.
Oh, I hit her. Ow. She's hitting me.
I see everything. That didn't count.
That didn't count. Ah, I'm almost dead. No, kill her, kill her, kill her. Yeah, get out of here. I'll take these things. Alright. Alright, let's get here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Hey. Yeah. Don't blink.
You know what? Huh. Oh. Oh, more of them. Oh.
Delve into destiny. I see everything. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Written in the stars.
Hmm. Yeah, get him out of here. Give me these. Something felt like I didn't drop anything. Yeah, like this. Yeah, some of them are not dropping anything. Alright, well, we completed the commissions, so that's good. Okay, let's keep going. Keep going with some stuff. And after that, we'll keep going to,
Thank you for
get some stuff done. Get the quest done. Switch to my main team. Because we're gonna have to. Yeah, these boys. Or these... Got my peeps right here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you the new event. So there's this. So I technically can start it right now. Yeah, I need to complete that, which that is for Kazuha. A bit weird. Yeah, there's this. Could be better. Just saying. Yeah, there's quick start, but like it says here. Yeah, the Archon quest. Alright, yeah. I think we'll get started. So is this the one? At this one. This is for Kazuha. This is the thing you have to do to progress through the main story, which don't get why you have to, but you got to. Alright.
Shine down.
Huh.
Day.
Yeah, take that. Get out of here, Nabushi. Keep.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Hinazuma. So many things have... Yeah. So... Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I went to this before, but the game glitched out on me, or the internet died on me.
What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's get
Oh, he's got a lot of health. You can see how much... Oh, what the heck? Did we kill him?
So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking...
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem?
Oh, there's the illustrals.
Waving that weird sword. Well, one thing's for sure. No way, right? Anyway, just to be honest. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already? Anyway, Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment.
Alright, so... Yeah, did you guys see that? Like, he did an attack that caused, like, an elemental reaction. Like, he did, like, what Kazuha did. What Kazuha does. So does that mean that we're gonna eventually have to... Is that someone who we're gonna fight that's based on Kazuha's experiences? So, like, that's gonna be, like, a relative of Kazuha? Or part of his clan? And the funny thing is, like, doesn't that guy know that we're friends with him? Like, we're literally friends with Kazuha himself. Also, I just realized something. Usually when a new character gets released, there tends to be a new quest for them, or like, or not a new character, but when a character gets a rerun, there tends to be a second quest for that particular character. And it's probably gonna happen for Yoimiya. Maybe, if she gets another one. And also Yelan. By the way, Yelan is making a rerun. And should I or should I not pull for her? Or try to, well, pull for her as in to get her a constellation upgrade. Like this one right here. Should I do? I might make a tweet about that. Like, you know, if you guys want me to. Because I kind of do at the same time. Like, I kind of do want to do that. Because, I mean, if I do, then yeah, Yelan is going to be so good. She might be one of my new mains for the Spiral Abyss.
Gather. This is order.
Alright. Alright, let's go. You thought I was gonna let Zhongli take damage there, did ya? Did ya? Who's that guy? Oh, Chow! Chow!
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge... If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, he was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll
Yeah.
All right then. I'll just stay here and...
Yeah, because, like, the Raiden Shogun's good now. This is, like, at first, like, the Raiden Shogun was, like, all hostile on us. But now they're good. Like, they're now, like, on our side. By the way, you remember, like, the last event where we had Kazuha appear? Where he, It was one of it was the one where it was, like, characters from from Liru and Mondstadt come to this place for, like, an event. That was where we figured out, that was hinting where, that's when, what's her name... Or when Kazuha revealed that there was a sword that you can make. I think that was after it happened. I think this part, the second Kazuha quest, was after that event. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We're going in the Tenryo Commission. Instead of us fighting, they're gonna be all friendly to us. Oh, there's Kazuha.
Oh? It's you.
Alright, there's Kazuha.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
This happens, like, it's so weird, because all this happened, like, after it. Well, not really. The first one, it took place after it.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, the Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made... Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the... But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun, and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
Oh yeah, wasn't he the guy? Isn't that the guy? I just realized. Isn't this the guy from the Ren Shogun's second, or the first quest for the Ren Shogun, which was like, that was after you finished the thing, like the story, and then you get Ren Shogun. The second one is, it had to do with the Ren Shogun's puppet, which is known as Ball, like that's her name. A is the real Ren Shogun, Ball is like the puppet. A lot of people were saying, oh, the Ren Shogun we're going to play is Ball, it's not going to be the real one, but it actually is. The one we play as is A, which it was revealed when we the more we played as her, the more we figured out it's actually the real Ren Shogun we're playing as, and not the puppet.
Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of
In fact, I think the first quest, or the second quest of the Ren Shogun story, that's where we figured out that the one we play as is Ball, or is A, and the one who, and then the other one who we don't play is Ball. So yeah, it's complicated, but yeah, just to give you guys a little info about that, yeah, the Ren Shogun we play is A, the other one is Ball, who's the puppet, and you can tell, because the other one is more, like, aggressive, and it's, like, straightforward to, like, forcing rules.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, also that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion.
What? But that doesn't make sense.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of...
Oh, so this explains, how Kazuha is not aging, because yeah, like, at the end of, like, the Ren Shogun, it was, like, when we went to go... Or, no, it was before we fight the Ren Shogun for real. Kazuha had, like, an Electro part in him, so he has two visions, technically. He's got Electro and Animo. Animo being his main, and Electro being a delusion.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, but perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious...
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot...
Yeah.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques...
Alright, I think if I did the first option, he would say this dialogue.
We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion. Over time, these techniques...
Alright, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah. Kazuha
Focused
has
on blade testing,
technically
but with a full
Electro
repertoire of
in
combat
him.
forms.
It's kind of like part of him. He's not full Electro. He's full Animo.
Those forms are
But
quite
yeah,
different from the
Electro
more
is like his
practical ones
secondary
typically
and
used by
also
samurai
considered
who
his
have 'em.
delusion
So it's hard
element.
to imagine.
All the more reason to watch your
So yeah.
back. Was a serious
And what was I saying about the Kazuha does the Electro part in him, like it was the cutscene before you go fight against A.
Indeed. He sounds highly
And
aggressive.
it was
Anyone
intense.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for it.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious
Yeah.
about this matter. And I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who attacked him. Then
Very
get
good.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Yeah, that's the guy from the Brian Shogun's quest in the
let's
first
go
one.
and track down your aggressor.
Alright, but anyways, besides that, we gotta go find this guy. We gotta go find this dude. I still don't trust Kujo, but
Most about what
I
goes
don't
on
trust
in
this guy, Kamaji.
Ryuji has to say.
Maybe we can't, I don't know. But he was in the first one, so I'm assuming yeah, cause like, in the first one, like, at the end of the Brian Shogun's first quest, like her first story quest, I think he tried to fight against the Brian Shogun, but he just got dunked on. Not too bad. I mean, he still managed to live though. Like he was still kicking. But yeah, actually I don't know if it was him, but it was someone who fought the Brian Shogun and was just not good enough. All right. But you know, this is something I've noticed myself. There's gonna be something going on where Inazuma's gonna go into war with Snezaya, or it's actually I know people say it's Snezaya, not Snezaya. I keep calling it that because it's German, but it's Snezaya. All right. All right, so. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any future Inazuma, or we might get some future Inazuma updates, but I don't think we're going to get any future Sumeru updates other than we're going to get new characters, I know Dea's coming out the next update, so I'm definitely going to try to my best to get him, or to get her. I'm going to do my best to get Dea, because she looks cool.
A quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you.
It's
It is an
Ryuji.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always... To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's... Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want.
Millions? Of mora?
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course.
Yeah.
No matter
So
what,
people
we
want to
only
find
take on
out who
legitimate
caused,
cases.
like, more about
We don't make our
Kazuha,
money
but
by revealing
he
details
doesn't
of
want
other people's
to.
day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
I mean, I can understand. Like, I don't want to know if he wants to. That's if he wants to do it to a close friend.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, but I wouldn't know where to begin if we...
Then let's put that connection aside for now. The Tenryo Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on in the streets. But typically, it's only... If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case, the Tenryo Commission would absolutely get involved.
Oh, that does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already...
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll...
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though.
Alright.
Let me
Just
tell
looking
you
at
about it.
something on my
Sure.
phone.
During time...
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya,
Oh,
is a samurai
Nagato?
from the Amenoma clan.
Amanoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smith. 2 grown men going missing at the same time.
Oh, they're both males.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start...
Sounds good.
Alright. Oh, it's this guy. So that's... Oh yeah, it's that dude. Hang on, but first... Let's make some stuff. We'll make some easy things. I like how I said that. Easy things. Not hard things, easy things. Alright. Man, I have so much of these. Alright. Put those in there. Oh, Togu! Tugo! If that's his name. Yeah, Tugo.
Yes.
Huh?
The Kaedahara and
Who's a
Amenoma clans were both members of the
Kozu?
Raiden Gokaden.
Huh?
After I returned to Inazuma, I visited... Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back
Yeah,
to
the
the
Iridori
Spirit
Festival.
source,
That was the event. I think that was what it
each of
was.
us has arrived at a different...
Yeah, that was the event where it kind of sparked how this would have started.
There is nothing mystical to our work.
There's
There is only
Hajime.
practice, day in and day out. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Yeah, the Ishin. That's the name. I think that's the name of Kazua's burst?
That's right. Ishin
I think, yeah, I
stands
think
for
it is.
complete
It's his
harmony
skill,
between blade and
his
mind, from
normal
the
attack,
moment
and then
of
his
forging
burst, I
the
think,
blades.
has the name.
For only a blade thus
I'm not
forged
sure.
can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its...
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Yeah.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to
Wait,
see
I think
that
I'm.
although the
Wasn't this the
Kaedehara
quest where you
clans
can get like a
are
new
unkind,
sword?
it's
Like
the
an
days
awesome.
and
I saw the trailer for this quest. I saw that it was like Kazuha like making a weapon that looked cool. I wonder if that's gonna be a weapon we can give to Kazuha. If so, If that's a weapon I can give him, oh, I am so
But
giving it
let's
to
get back
him.
on topic.
If it's a
The purpose of our
4-star,
visit
who
today
cares?
is to gather
I
some
might give it to
information on your
him.
missing nephew. We hope to assist
Or if
with
it's,
the
I don't know, it
investigation.
might not be a weapon
It may turn
available.
out that this case is
Be
Oh,
sad if
yes.
it's not.
My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance.
Alright.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may...
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon.
Yep, the weapon.
Otherwise,
It's the
there would
ultimate
have been no
weapon. I don't know if
reason
we'll
for him to
have
get-
it.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing. And he is extraordinarily talented in martial arts.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far...
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before. Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, but with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or... Anyway, should you find him...
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men... Let's pay a visit to the Nagato house.
Alright, Nagato. Oh, they're up here. What are they doing up here? I'm gonna try to be quiet as much as possible during these cutscenes. Because, I mean, I don't want to just be like, just when the cutscenes happen. There's only a good gamer who wants to have their views listen to the story, are the best kind of gamers. Alright. Can I hit these? Yeah, I can, but do I get wood? Oh, I do get wood. Let's get back here. That's pine wood, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why do you have pine wood in Azuma? Alright. It's not... Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't the tea house. The tea house is
I'm very
by the
sorry, but we
waypoint.
cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just... Everything was fine when we first got married. But as time went by,
Uh-oh.
he lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Jeez, greed for money right here. It's a sin to do stuff like that. Don't do that.
Our
Alright.
expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like, I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would...
Whoa.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things he leaves. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, and I also don't know if he had actually... The next thing I heard...
I see. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato.
At first, I assumed they must have got... But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine...
Maybe he was feeling the pressure.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf...
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual, but the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation...
A little confused.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we... Rest assured, we'll notify you.
Thank you so much.
And poor Sachiko. Alright, so apparently what happened was the guy...
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the fire at the warehouse. Do you have any thoughts?
Well... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Alright. Yeah, so... so apparently, so... This guy got angry because he was collecting, so over time he kind of became like a buyer kind of guy. He just wants to buy and buy and buy and buy things. He basically became a geek. Literally, he became a geek and he wanted to collect things. Or actually more of a nerd or something, I don't know, but one of those. But yeah, he basically became so greedy for just like buying stuff. Wanted money. He basically became what's her name? Like a combination of Mamazu and Marisa. Just wants to buy things. Oh no, just Marisa and Shion. I don't know, but definitely Marisa. Just borrow money. That's totally something a Marisa character would do. Yeah, we don't even know.
Right. I very much agree with you.
Yeah, we don't even know like what happened.
Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up.
Yeah. The third option in that, I think that would have been the proper one, because it's like You don't know if they had like a sale argument. They never would. And the other part where they just, it just wouldn't make sense. The third one is the proper one, and also a lot of stuff is happening, and we don't
Chances are
know.
that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Namely, that he is principally a
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs.
Okay.
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
Alright. Where is it the warehouse, like, the place where Venti went to? Like in the what's it called? The Imidori Festival? Oh no, I didn't see that.
Feeling a little off.
Right. Still have this, but you know what? Might as well use it. Where is the warehouse anyway? That's the warehouse right there, or no? Did you see? That's the warehouse? That little thing right there?
Wait, I hear something ominous in the wind.
Uh-oh. Yep, that's Kazua's thing. He's one with the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direct. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. We should remain vigilant.
So it's an underground where?
The force is definitely coming from down below.
Okay, Emperor, or something like that.
The
Emperor
source of the
Palpatine.
Tatarigami energy has long since left this place.
I thought we were gonna go into an
Judging from the
actual warehouse.
concentration,
No, it turns out to be an
would
underground
have
one.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of from what I've been told. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder.
So what should we do now?
Step back. I'll open the door and if we don't open this door, we can move You needn't worry.
Alright, how's he gonna open it? That's not the handle, bro.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't... It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Really, Paimon? A warehouse boogeyman. Paimon, child, like full-on child and young, confirmed. I mean, she might not be. She's probably older than that. She's probably like 1,000 years old.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction of two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Uh-oh. Shion and or Hina or any other misfortune goddesses have done their thing already.
Yes, let's go. Quiet your mind.
Who else? Who else caught? Well, it's not Toa-wise. So was this here? Oh, what is this? I mean, I saw this as we were as we got out of that cutscene. But what is this? Is this Zhao? Are we gonna fight Zhao? Something like that. I hope not. I don't want to fight Zhao. It's probably not. I'm just saying it. Just think, oh, you're gonna fight Zhao? That'd be cool. So yeah, yeah, I really don't know what's going on or what's not most of the time in
From
these.
this point, the trail appears to split into the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here.
Okay. We'll go this way.
Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Uh-oh.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, more of you? Riptide! Alright. Yeah, that was the stuff from Kazuha.
Ugh. Look at this red stuff.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. Well, let's take a look.
It's blood. It's blood. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Adamun. Oh. So Nagato's the good guy and Yuya is the bad guy. Okay, so now we know Nagato is the good guy, Yuya is the bad person. Also, I keep thinking Nagato, I keep thinking from don't what's it called? Don't Toy With Me, Nagato. Or is it Nagatoro? I don't know, it's one of them, but yeah, you get it. So Yuya took Nagato's blade. Nagato tried to catch up to him, but couldn't. So I kept him waiting. Oh, so he injured. So Yuya injured Nagato. Oh, power. Oh, jeez.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could.
So,
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters. Whatever traces
Oh,
there
so
may
he's
have been
dead.
of his fate beyond after this point. They've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. Yes, if Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him...
right. So let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey for a practitioner of the martial arts. The easiest desire to inflict all the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct...
Wait. You figured it out?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish... On with the search.
One thing I like about Kazuha is just how calm and collective he is. Like, that's the one thing I like about him. He's calm about every situation that happens. Like, whenever there's something big, he's always calm. He's a calm dude. Oh, this isn't the island from the Imidori island. The Imidori event. Okay, let's keep going.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here?
I'm not sure, but...
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Oh wow, Kazuha. All right, I take it back. You know how I said he's calm, collective? Nope, he ain't now. He knows. It's the dude.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the... What's your problem, huh? What could you...
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Miyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Miyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his
Yeah, that thing. Look at that thing.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Oh. I kind of get what he's saying. So Yuya got possessed. So he found a blade, he made it, and then all of a sudden he got possessed, and now he's filled with greed and power in him. And some evil energy.
Has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Miyuya's body.
Yeah, so, okay, so he's possessed. Oh, great, we got demons. Where's John Ward when you need him? Or Yai Miko?
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition.
Yeah.
I was his pride and joy. In me,
the prized Ishin blade, yeah.
Dreams.
So that's the blade possessing him.
Descendant of the Kaedehara clan.
So do we have to destroy it?
Yes, our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, he not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Well, yeah, Paimon, you never seen Bleach? That kind of what happened in Bleach. What else? What other swords? Yeah, I don't really know.
The people of the
But
time
yeah.
in which I was born never
I feel like
believed
the guy talking, which is Yuya, I think it's gotta be Richard. Richard Ackerberg, the guy who does Jigen from Lupin the Third, and Joseph Joestar, old Joseph Joestar in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Okay, Zamir, is that thing glowing more furious now?
So Ame no Miyuya was not your first victim.
So, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that... I was about to say, there's no way that Ame no Miyuya would be the first victim. It's definitely various other people. But what happened to them?
Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
Oh, I see. So he doesn't kill him. He just... So when they get tired, injured, or unusable, he just goes to other people. I see.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Well, I mean, why not me? I technically defeated the Raiden Shogun. So why is he after Kazuha? He should be after me.
Now, give your body over to me!
Okay, Ginyu. Okay, Ginyu. Oh, we gotta fight him. Alright. I thought Kazuha was gonna be like, why would I do that? What's Kazuha's weapon? Philip Blade? What? Get out of here. Alright, fine. No, we're not using him.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Only write history!
I want to see his attacks. Oh, there's that.
Time to lose.
You shall rewrite history! Submit to me! You shall rewrite history! Submit to me!
Submit to me. What else does he say? I just want to hear what he says.
Stabilize to me!
Submit to me.
You shall rewrite history!
Okay, I don't know what he says there. I don't know what he says there.
Order guide you!
Goodbye. So one line he says.
Stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
So he says something about history, and then there's otherwise, don't stand in my way or something.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You...
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit. Nothing. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Really? Why would I say that? He's gonna say something like, you can't break me. Like, break in as in, you can't destroy the weapon.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Oh, I see.
And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
Okay. I was thinking he was gonna say something else, but yeah, his conscience is still gonna endure, even if the sword's broken.
By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
That's not Steve Lum doing him. It's not. I know there's some voice actors who I can tell who's who, but this doesn't sound like Steve Lum.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Yeah, hate. He's Anakin Skywalker.
Tell all that just...
As I've mentioned before.
So the
forms
blade
of
is
Ishin art
Anakin
convey the
Skywalker.
user's thoughts and feelings.
Or Darth Vader.
Since the blade is currently
You know.
possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express... If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Alright.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess... Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you...
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make...
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is... You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
You tell him, Kazuha. You tell him.
Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, how could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are...
Why is he all of a sudden just turning into Mira?
Clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So...
What? Surely you're not planning to agree...
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if
Tenshukaku.
you lose, you must release Amenoma.
That's not the island, right?
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. The cursed blade's strength is currently very... The power of the Tatari... Even if we have a chance here to save an innocent...
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn now. Take me in your hand.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. I just realized, that looks like the fillet blade. I just realized, that looks like the fillet blade, but purple and magical.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but it's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
So he still has full control over himself, huh?
I will.
Oh yeah, and Yuya is gonna return to normal.
We find some... Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced... If a blade built for Ishin art cannot... If he wants to avoid reality...
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers here... Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since!
all right.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own...
Are we sure this is is a good idea. Okay, fine.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we gotta go here. Yeah, what's the island called? Oh, Sarai Island. Or Sarai Island. Is that, am I saying it right? I don't know, but yeah, that's the island. Chitsurumi Island, that's that island. Watsumi Island's there. Okay, yeah. Alright. We'll keep going. We'll keep on going. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been happening. Why did I not do this quest, like, a long time ago when it came out? You know, I have a big feeling that we're gonna eventually gotta fight Kazuha, or we gotta fight the blade in Kazuha's body. He's gonna do like the General Shepherd thing. He's going to like betray us and put a bullet in our chest. This is the place? Okay. Going in. Wait, does that mean we actually get to use the blade? Like, we're gonna have Kazuha as our trial character, and he's gonna have the blade equipped. And again, the blade just looks like it just looks like the fillet blade, but just bigger. Not sure. We'll have to find out. Oh, he does! Alright, what's the blade called? Prized Ishin Blade. We know what's our spirit dealing. Ooh! Are we actually gonna get this? I think we will get this weapon. But yeah, it just looks like the fillet blade. Let me actually show you. What's a sword? Who's a sword character? Here's Bennett. Yeah, it just looks like that. Wait, are we only Kazuha? Oh, we're only Kazuha for this.
Journey to me.
Okay. We're only Kazuha for this. Oop. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do this. Up here. Wait, are we at? Is he at C5? Yep. C3. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not Isha. I thought he did. Alright.
Into the wind.
Oh yeah. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm all right. Blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on...
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he isn't... Let's keep going.
I like how you guys like behind us. Oh, we're still Kazuha.
Time to go.
Alright. Oh, exquisite chest. I wouldn't want to forget that thing. There might have been one back here. For these kind of things, it's like, it could be anywhere. There could be like a chest anywhere that's hidden. And you're not gonna find it. Alright.
Time to go.
Alright. Don't get us. Oh, it's. Wow.
Time to go. Let's get down to business.
Huh. Yeah. Am I recovering health? Or no? I don't know.
Let's get down to business.
Dude, oh man, if I can have this sword on, if I can keep this sword, I'm totally gonna give it to Kazuha.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
Oh, it's getting
I can
dimmer.
sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more. He cannot hold out much longer.
But what would that do to...
I will be careful with it. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Oh. Yeah, let me check to see what this does. It's attack. Okay, it's attack. Maybe I won't put it on it then, because I thought it would have an element of mastery. It doesn't. It's just attack. Where? Oh, this guy? Don't worry. Oh, he's got defense. What's Kazuha's attack? Okay, how is he doing no damage? I don't get it. Yeah. Oh man. Is there gonna be refinement stuff that we're gonna find for the sword? Cause I think that's where you can make this weapon like a lot more efficient. Oh, I didn't check if there was a chest in that room. There probably wasn't. Huh? Yeah, how is he healing? Is it the weapon? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Decreases the wielder's attack. Okay. I see. Can that get enhanced? Okay, now I see what I was like. Wait, why is he not doing a lot of damage?
Yes.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a
True form? What are you... Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. The only one who truly understood...
Alright, so the sword is just withering away.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Uh-oh.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help.
Don't worry. It's just...
Oh, so are we gonna use his blade now?
It's my lucky day.
What? We get... yeah, the fillet blade. Yeah, of course. Give us a terrible weapon.
Time to go.
Give us a more... give us a worse blade. Alright. It's alright. Yeah. Nope. Get out of here. At least at least the fillet blade didn't have that damage decrease thing.
Better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, no one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a blade he found in Liru.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not his blade. His blade is, what is it, the song thingamabob weapon? The one that kind of looks like Eula's weapon? You know? It's like that, but it's for a sword, and I was gonna say, why does he have a fillet blade? It's a terrible looking blade. It's not good.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most need skill, blade. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived to Tarigami as a malevolence from the ancient past. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenome Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose.
It's his master he's talking about, the creator of... It's his creator he's mentioning, or talking about.
How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, do not worry, from here on I shall forge your legacy. How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some...
We're just gonna leave him? Oh, we're still going. Okay. He's just gonna... Can I talk to him? Oh, I can. Oh, he's just gonna be like... Oh, man, I can't go back there. Oh, man, there's probably a chest there I missed. Music stopped, too. Okay.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow. That was the blade?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the blades he spent the rest of his life in. He felt intense regret at being, so he instructed all he wanted.
So, what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all this. I just want to get this done.
Yes. Time would not... He seems to...
Listen to what the cursed blade has to say.
When I look back at the past, I once told him that but darkness, not only did I fit.
You are finally seeing reality clear.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still my physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess should...
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give it...
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he... Alas, after that, nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never... You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true...
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire...
Understood.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me...
Wow, Yu sounds different. I thought he was
going
to be different, but alright.
If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your...
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't... In any case, for a final duel,
Is there a cutscene that's gonna happen? Oh no! So we're not gonna do it in here. So can I go back here? Oh, I can. Alright, good. Can come back here to see if we missed a chest. Alright, I don't think there is. Alright, yeah, I don't think we've missed a chest. None in there. Alright. There was a chest in here. The precious chest. Or whatever that chest is called. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy! Man.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Alright. Well, before we continue on, I'm gonna go take a break for a bit, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I went to go eat me some taquitos. Pretty sure you guys know what those are. And if you don't, well, I recommend you go eat them. Alright, well, oh yeah, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. Alright, so let's head over here, and hopefully this will be... Actually, I don't even know if we're done with this yet. I don't know if we're done with Kazua's... If we're done with this quest yet. I think we might be, but we don't know. Alright.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Crash. Yep, we still can't.
Yep, it is.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art. Kaedahara Kaz.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with
Wow,
you.
he's quiet.
It is my honor also.
Yeah, Yuya is pretty silent. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's not glowing. It's not glowing. Oh wow, look at that. No attack buff?
Wind Strider.
Alright, so he's normal. Is he saying anything? I don't think he has any lines.
Wind Strider. That hurts.
That hurts. Also, I noticed that Kazu's got some health. He's got a lot of health. Ow. Get wrecked. Alright, so this sword, it's something you don't want to wield. Oh, and I turned into Zhongli.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away.
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall leave him
All
to
right.
tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you. It is too...
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to...
I am not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Well, what's gonna happen? Alright. Alright, let's keep going. We'll return to. Oh, we're gonna get the cutscene where he's gonna repair the sword. That would be cool. That would be really cool if that's what happens. Alright. So, you guys know about, like the new, oh, what is it that's coming out soon?
It's Yuya!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safe.
Alright.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Naruto.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like
Oh, so, Nagato survived.
is a happy one
Alright.
after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Cool.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change.
Thank you. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna happen.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Uh-oh.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
Ooh.
Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin
Kagutsurumi Ishin.
is now yours
Ooh.
to keep.
So that's his real name. Kagushin
Rest in
Ishin.
peace.
Oh no. Look at that thing. That looks really cool.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Kagotsurube Ishin.
It was the first time I ever heard his... It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments.
Alright.
Before...
Seems like you...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. Hearing your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits...
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need.
You got Kazuha.
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, oh, I have Kazuha when I need him for help with anything. When I need him to help me with something. So, yeah. Alright, but yeah, it's fun. So, Katsunove Ishin is his name. The sword's real name. Do I have that sword as a weapon? Let me check. Do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Maybe when I complete the quest, I'll get it. Actually, yeah, let me check. Do I get it for completing it? Okay, it doesn't say that I do. Is it a sword or is it a claymore? Yeah, he has this weapon equipped. That's the event weapon I got. Okay, it's not a claymore. It's definitely not a polearm. It's too skinny. It's too thin to be a polearm. Or actually, no, it's too big to be a polearm. And usually polearms are like big and long. Well, they're long, but they're usually skinny and slim. Okay. Oh, Mr. Kujo Kamaji. Got some information about what all happened.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amano Mayuya should conclude soon. I do not believe...
Wow, you sure...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Kagotsurube
Ishin.
Ishin.
Long-lost blade forging art. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade.
So is this gonna be the weapon Kazuha's gonna have in all the cutscenes from now on?
I see. I understand.
Is that gonna be the weapon he's gonna use from now on? Oh man, just imagine that, and then everyone's like, we had this weapon and now he's gonna use this?
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only were I to accept your goodwill.
You misunderstand.
I am aware, but
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance...
Great. Thank you.
Where will you travel to?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Yeah, Beto and Kazuha have like a friendship bond with each other.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
The wind. Is it gonna be Sumeru? Oh, that's it? That's it? Okay, well, that's done.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after I left.
We got the weapon.
Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million
I got the
more
weapon.
questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you?
Yeah, the dialogue Paimon's saying, that's all the stuff for the new quest. Like, the main quest now. Yeah, because she says Nahida.
Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
We got the weapon. Do I have it? Let's see. Is it good still, or is it just cursed? Oh, it doesn't actually have the decrease. Ooh. It's got attack, But it's not. It doesn't have elemental mastery, and Kazuha is a character you want to have elemental mastery on. I'll show you what he has on now. He's got the high elemental mastery. Yeah, 549. This weapon's good enough on him. Or good enough for him. For right now, alright. I still don't have the weapon for Zhao, like, with the primordial spear. I still don't have that, and I know I can get that, like, anytime, pretty much, but it's rare to get. But if I get that, I'm giving that to Zhao. Because only then will Zhao be overpowered. Is he gonna have it? Yep. Yeah, it has critical rate, right? Yeah, it does, but, oh, it's not that high, though, but, oh well. But look at that, attacking on hit increases attack. Alright. It's got that. And Barbara's in the team. I mean, that's good. Give him Barbara. Yeah.
Disappear!
Disappear!
Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Yeah, Zhao is overpowered. Okay, if I can get that weapon, I would be beast mode with that. But yeah, but the weapon I have on him right now, what is it? It's one of the battle pass weapons. Deathmatch. What that does is, I think that has a better critical rate than the primordial spear, but I think it has better attack. I don't know, but I know that for deathmatch, if you're fighting against just one enemy, your attack is massively increased by 48. Well, with the refinement I have, it does it for 48%, which is pretty powerful. But yeah, if I do, I'll keep Zhongli with the catch, and I'll probably give what's it called to Hu Tao deathmatch, and then maybe I'll give the dragon spear thing, not the dragon spine spear, but this one, Dragon's Bane. I might actually give this to Candace. Maybe. I might give it to her. Oh yeah, this has much better critical rate. But less attack though, but you can see, look at the stats, the refinement I have on it. Alright. Alright. I'll give her this. Only because, well, you know, I probably shouldn't, because that's a good weapon on Hu Tao. Or the other weapon I had on her. Alright. Let's test out all Hatham. See how good he is. Alright. Oh, dude. Oh, Hatham's got a cool normal attack. The critical damage is ha. Oh my God. Should I get this weapon? If I can get this weapon and give it to him, dude, I think he might be the best character in the game. The best Dendro character in the game. Yeah, what does this do? Enters aiming mode. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that depends on elemental mastery. Okay. That's also elemental mastery. When only this charge or plunge attack hits most during one. Well, that could be good. Oh man, that can make it good. This is constellations. All right. That could be good. Yeah, that could be good. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. So that converts his normal attacks into Dendro. Oh, let's see this attack. Ow. Ow.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was.
Here you are.
Here you are.
The process of elimination.
Dude, all 8 of them is awesome. Oh, I see. I see the diamond things. Okay, that's what that does. Oh, wow. Dude, all Hatham is awesome. Oh man, I would be so happy if the Genshin gods can give me all Hatham. If I can get him, dude, I could make a whole like overpowered Dendro team. Now, is he better than the Wanderer? I don't know because well, I mean, you saw him right there, but I kind of think he might be better in terms. Well, I know he's gonna be better than Tighnari and Nahida, so if I get him, well, I'm gonna have to move over Nahida being my best Dendro character. I'm gonna have all Aetham. He seems cooler. If I can get him, dude, I could totally make a really powerful Dendro team. Alright, there's these things. I haven't found these things yet, as you can see. 3 there. You know what? Let's try out Yao Yao. Yao Yao, I think I'm saying her name right. Let's try her out, because she's a polearm character, and is also a Dendro, and I think she's from Liru, if I'm not mistaken. And she's, as of right now, the first polearm character to be a Dendro character. And she's gonna have an interesting animation, so I'm kind of curious to see what it is. 1, 2. Okay, that's her dash. Let's see what it looks like. Oh wow, that's actually cute looking. Yeah. Is she from Inazuma? Or not Inazuma, is she from Liru? I think, yeah, I think her name sounds from Liru. Yeah, she definitely seems Liru. Well, that does a lot of damage depending on her HP. Dendro resist. Oh, that's actually good. That could be good against the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. You get ridiculous Dendro resistance. Man, that could be good. Oh, but that's just for her. All right. I mean, that's okay. Oh, that could be good. There with generate HP. Oh man, that could be good. Okay. Kesley Jeffer. Okay, I don't know who that is. Well, let's see her. Let's see her in combat, shall we? Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and if you have a Dendro character, oh, that's the healing. Oh, okay. Uruguay. Okay, I can see you're having some good potential. Wait, does it? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what am I gonna do with all those, like, those blooms? Because Dendro is usually good with blooming. Ooh, boom! Now let's do this. You burn! I keep thinking she's a bow, she's not. Nice. Alright, she might actually be really good if you have the right Shogun on her team. Like, with her. She could actually be good. Alright, so she's kind of like a miniature version of Alhaitham in a way. And she's a polearm too. Like, the other character, there's one bow character, there's two Cataclysm characters. There's a sword, and now we got a polearm. And we have a Claymore character, two Claymore characters. That being Sayu and Dory. Sayu's good. She's a healer, and she's actually pretty good. And she's got a pretty unique trick you can do as her. So, yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, Yao Yao is kind of like a miniature version of... like... kind of like a miniature version of Alhaitham. I kind of get why for her attacks. She's still good though. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's still pretty cool. And yeah, okay, and yeah, she is from Lear, cause this. So obviously, yeah, she's Liru. And she needs these too. It's been a long time since we needed a character that needs the Julan Chile. Alright. Well, that's done and out of the way. We can do this now, but I don't want to do that. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Oh, but actually first, let's go to my forge and stuff. Let's go to the forge to get my stuff.
The essence of the Ameyama art. Mountains and
Alright.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Alright. I'll probably get the battle pass. I'll let you know. I'll let y'all know on Twitter if I do. Alright. Yeah, where's the event thing? Oh, do I not have it ready? Did I not start it? Oh, here it is. Oh, do I have? Oh, okay. I have to do this quest. All right, well, we'll do it. We'll do this quest. All right, so we gotta do Yelan's quest. So I did kind of start it a bit. I got to a couple of cutscenes, so it shouldn't take. I mean, it's gonna be a bit, but it won't. I'll probably just speed through the whole dialogue, cause I mean, I can just show you the whole dialogue again if you want in like a future video, just looking at the you know, the scripts of all of it. But I'm pretty sure you guys have already done this, so like you guys have already seen people do Yelan's quest, so I'm just gonna fly through it as much as I can, cause like I mean we all know about it. And I really need to get these quests done because there's gonna be people saying, "Oh, why didn't you complete Yelan's quest? And why didn't you not complete what's his name's thing?" Okay. Look, it takes time. I do a lot of stuff. All right, I'll do stuff for this game, like grinding stuff. I'm pretty busy trying to like finish everything. Just give me some time.
Finished, huh? Of course they did. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
I feel like Yelan's gonna get a second quest. I just feel like it.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna skip through. We're just gonna fly through the dialogue because...
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would... I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you've...
Mind your tone, Miss...
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer. You know this Adeptus? With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of...
Alright.
Oh, is it my...
Yes.
I've worked there for, I have 12 active cases at the moment. My current work is related to...
You know what?
Oh.
Hello. What would you like to know?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure?
Very fair question, but I'm confident in my plan. Of course, two different...
How do you plan to...
A great question.
I don't like how they made it where you have to, like, have the dialogue just go and you can't skip it right off the bat. They patched that, and honestly, I wish they can just reverse that to just make it to where you can just skip any dialogue. But I kind of get why they did that, because, you know, like, they don't want to you don't want to accidentally skip the dialogue if you want to actually have, like, a whole playthrough of doing it.
In every area means it can only be a product of painstaking, but
Yeah.
what really
Alright.
interests
Yeah, again, we're just gonna skip through all of this because, like, you can't hear it now, but I was mashing X as much as I can. I was mashing X as I was, like, mashing X as if my life depended on it. Okay. Oh, by the way, Yao Yao is a 4-star, in case you didn't know. So, I mean, at least, if I can get her, at least it's gonna be fair, at least, because the Baron might give... You know what's funny? I think it was for Ayaka, I got Sayu, which, honestly, I feel like Sayu is cooler, and she's a Tanuki, and y'all know I love Tanukis! And you know who I also love? Lazy people.
All right.
Those three candidates, but Shinwei.
Whoa!
Shinwei, we first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Jury came from. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So, I started out giving him a few words of advice when we quite. And now the young are.
I don't know, Uncle T.
Oh, you.
Yeah, you can hear me. I am mashing the X button as much as I can. I am mashing the X button. I want to finish this dialogue and this quest. Until we get to the important parts, then that's where I'll just, like, not just skip the dialogue. When we get to the actual important stuff, like, when things get real, that's where I'll just leave it for a bit for you guys to see.
For example.
Yes?
Oh.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Who are they? They don't look like treasure hoarders.
Who are they? Where did they?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyan and Shanghua. They work for
Wenyan
me.
and
As
Shanghua.
my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading.
They kind of look like treasure hoarders, but they don't seem that they are.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now.
Nothing can take that guy.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Their backs have like the icon of Yelan's die.
Yes, ma'am.
That she has.
So what about Juri?
Juri. Well, obviously. Let's go to the docks.
If we're looking for it, he does business.
Okay. Alright. Oh, by the way, I did check. They actually did add, or I think I did last stream, they actually did add new stuff for... They added new stuff for, what's it called?
What's Bulai doing here today?
Yeah, they added new stuff in the Genius Invocation TCG,
Look,
as
your
they
asking
say.
price for this
It's
batch
Bulai.
is just... Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best...
Cheapling!
You dropped one into a well? All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all...
Alright.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any idea.
Actually...
Jury? Yes, he's quite... I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. One of his neighbors... He returned... Why are you at... Well then.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, try not to let...
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Alright, looks like we got ourselves a stealth mission.
Let's walk and talk.
How do I... Okay. That's the guy. So we can't get too close to him. Or else he's gonna... Because he's got...
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Look at... Oh yeah, I can do this. Wait, can I sprint and slide? I probably
The truth
can't.
is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
What? I was hiding. I was totally hiding. How did he see me? Okay.
Try not to let him see you.
I understand.
Wow.
Let's walk and talk.
Alright, so there's like a special dialogue if you fail with that. That's kind of cool.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur,
What's
so
this?
I won't bother trying to con you.
Yeah.
I trust you understand our shop quite well?
I'm dancing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can roll.
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now...
I like how he was like, hey, how are you doing?
He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
Oh,
It's my pleasure, Mr.
that was
Beard.
close. Wow, that was so
Rare for someone of
close.
your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Jury seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied now?
We shouldn't jump to
Wait,
Maybe I am. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
we will? Well, come on!
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, screw that. No, we're not walking over there. Do this. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to like go around, do like a roundabout to get here. You know, I don't want to go like all around there just to get here. It's faster. Okay. So I think once we get this quest done, we'll be able to. We won't. I don't want to do the quick starts.
The wharf is. I hear the anglers here.
Like quick starts. I mean, yeah, if you want to jump into it, but if you're like if you got a lot of stuff done, it's like you don't have to worry about that.
Welcome. What would you like to?
Sorry to interrupt. We've heard about this young man called Juri who.
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's. How does that saying go? What?
Yeah,
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Huh?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about.
That sounds fantastic.
Sure thing.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking.
All right.
Here to buy some fish? You better hurry.
Hello, we're...
Wow!
Society...
Please, we've heard of...
I haven't heard any...
Oh?
Because he was still a kid. And he meant... I mean, it's not like...
You'd rather he did...
Well, I think he has... nobody's perfect.
I see. What?
Not a problem.
The more times...
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? What bring
The truth is... But of course...
Great!
Now she's like...
So,
Sure have. I've heard probably because it's...
Oh, I can't...
Oh, yeah! Before that, sometimes...
Just as I...
Huh?
I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Great! So
certainly.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Well, I just realized he's got like a dagger on his
True.
on his like on the left of
So he
him.
returned. Do you remember? Plus, his child.
When you put it...
Of course, if that's all, Jur-E was. The problem is, right. That's the worst.
Someone's trying... Even if we...
First, we remember the whoever is secret. Come on. Jur-E's manifesto covers a divide the officially the estate. Whatever else, Uncle. Any evidence?
Alright. Wait, can I do the event now or no? Calculating it. Yeah, I have to complete it. Because of course I gotta complete it. I have to complete it or else it won't work. Wait, what do I gotta do? Check the manifesto carefully. Alright.
Well,
Chapter C. Rock. And now roads.
oh, this reading is.
And I just turned into Zhongli.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers! If you're back, that means.
You betcha.
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady A. To summarize my find, the young master, once he signs a
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his
in theory, that should be very... Where he buys Chenwei, it's like he
What a
to validate?
I'm back! Huh? How come you're...
Why do you think?
You... Lady Yelan, I have finished
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous. But after
In your opinion, was the...
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who, according to Miss... Oh, and all...
Whoa.
Like I said before.
Ah!
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
I feel like they're probably bad guys. I don't know.
I can't see any... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. Jiangshu Pool has always... At some point, a long time...
So,
Shinshu
None.
Pool. Isn't that the
It's
island
unusual.
area?
Jur-E's still.
excavation, project, treasure. Oh, yeah!
Did he now?
Does that mean the.
No. They do possess... Still.
Shenwei and
Yeah, the
both turned out to be
Zhengli Pool. Isn't that the island? No, it's not. Okay, I thought that was the island. Where is the Jing'an Pool? Where is it? There's the Luan. There's the Luhua Pool. There's the Jingchi Pool. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
I think I saw wood. Was that wood? I don't think it was. Oh, we're going by the Jade Chamber? Okay, weird. So weird. Yeah, this is the Jade Chamber. Around here is like where we built, there was like preparations to build it.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Alright. Nothing of note happened. Okay.
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote it.
You think that?
Yes. At this rate, by the time that'll give them the... Imagine if we...
It's a bit of a long stream today, I'm telling you right now. It's quite of a long stream today.
That's a question for the newcomers.
Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Iron Shoulder, is that what it said?
Excuse us.
Yeah, Iron Shoulder.
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. My only complaint is that I guess they just need... You got that right. It rained afterward. Hey, you're only young.
Interesting. Looks like our hunch drinking in Liyue. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprint.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this is the area where we built the Jade Chamber. First, we need wood. Pine wood is good if I want to make more furnishings with it. Alright. So I'll get the Ryan Shogun out.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Oh, I thought, yeah, it's gonna be
Just
like...
as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Huh? Well, oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, they didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went in another direction. Alright.
But, judging from the direction...
Yeah, after the stream, I'm definitely gonna get back on Genshin 1 Reloaded and finish that, the third training dungeon, because I want to at least get that done, and then I'll try it the next time I stream the game. It'll probably be on Twitch. Alright. That fire. Can I light it back up? Oh, I can! I can! Indeed, I can light it back up. Alright. Good lord, the Run Shogun is tall! She's almost as tall as that door right there, or that, well, not door, it's a cord, like a way to go through. She was tall. I'm pretty sure Kujo Sar would be pretty much taller, but she is taller.
Gotta be where the newcomers run. Look at these ash.
Could there be anything left?
The fire is on.
Out before everything was finished burning.
The fire is still on. I think how it zoomed in. It's like, oh, the fire is back on.
Make no mistake. I smelled... Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters.
Really?
There is a certain place with some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor. Exactly. But
Oh,
it's
the
all I
Fatsui.
need.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
Oh, I see.
I sent
Whoopee.
him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since
So he's got, so Jaehyun's got 3 servants.
I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him. So, what did you find out? It's
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a...
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a...
Interesting. Then I...
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone.
Okay.
No, we'll still need to take...
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, tomorrow morning, be sure to arrive on...
Alright. Alright, good. I think when it shows those rewards, like these rewards right here, that means you're guaranteed to, that means that's where you're gonna finish the quest. Okay. It's that the following day means that we gotta go 2 days ahead. Because of course, like, why can't it just be the tomorrow for the game? For me to set the time. And not have to do it like just go through 2 days. It's like, my character's aging, man. He aging. He's an old, the character's about to become an old man. Oh, jeez, I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there, really? Alright, well. Yeah, once we get this done, I'll just finish for today. Yeah, because, alright. Yeah, the tallest female right now, at least as a playable character, it's definitely Kujo Sar. She is tall. Like, she's like, if she were to be in tall, she'd be Utsura Ryuji's height. And to think of it, Aya's pretty short. She's not that tall. Despite being a Tengu.
It looks like we're all here. Well, I won't drone on about the importance of the...
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just...
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious. In contrast, Jur-E is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent... after much consideration.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name be... In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become... Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future? And taking on...
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some...
I will live up to the Tianshu name. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order.
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Jur-E seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally...
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him.
So Jur-E really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Unless Uncle Tien is a bad person.
Become a lot clearer when we find him.
Alright. Maybe Uncle Tien is a bad guy after all. I don't know.
sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following.
How the heck did he manage to shake? I guess Jerry didn't let it.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired.
Don't blame yourselves. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine.
Shinue Kiosk. We only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait. Let's go to Shinue.
Okay. Let's go. Zhongli's got the best charge attack in the game. Like, by far, he has the best one. No one can say he doesn't. He's got the best charge attack in the game out of any polearm character. Like, it's so good. He's so he's got a cool one, and it's also unique compared to all the others. Like, he doesn't dash, he just warps.
A guy like him comes in. Our customers are free to dress however they please. Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit...
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't...
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just...
A bottle of liquor.
Yes, a very strong kind. This gentleman ordered it in person.
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antique.
Shigu Antiques. Oh, that's the antique. That's the Oh, jeez. That's the place where you turn in the Geo Sigils, isn't it? Or no, is that the place where you like get the 2-star artifacts? Because there's 2 areas in Liru Harbor where you can get some of them. One is from a random dude at the entrance of Liru Harbor, and then another is at one of the shops where the lady appears only at night. So I'm assuming we gotta wait until nighttime for that to happen. Yeah, it is. Is it? No, it's okay. No, it's not. That's the place right here. I thought that was the place where you trade the geosigils. So the first part was right. It's where you buy the 2-star artifacts from at a certain day. I think the guy in the front of Liru Harbor, I think he appears in the day, and then she appears at night.
We're friends.
So Ling Lang appears like at night.
What model are you looking for? Jer-E picked up his set not long ago. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jer...
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue.
For this set, the wine glasses are so...
Okay.
Well, don't take too long.
This is turning into a
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. Fair
point.
Yelan, oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do.
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jer-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, if he was just looking to celebrate by himself, no. This is a victory feat. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has... Now, where might we find Fatui who match that?
Fatui officials. Should be either the
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many...
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. In which case, we don't need to change tactics.
Man, Yelan's like Yelan's like a real soldier, a real tactical soldier.
Great idea!
But Lady Yelan...
I'm well aware. Stick to your...
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you. If I'm guessing correctly,
Go to after 2. Alright, so I. Boop. I'll put a 20:05 if that's okay with y'all. Alright, let's go. The tea house. Oh, we're going back here? Okay. So is this where we are we gonna, like, usually for stuff like this, you would want to get like a binoculars or like a sniper rifle. But they don't want to take the guy out, so it's like snipers aren't really good for anything. Unless they have a tranquilizer dart on her.
It looks like that's where they've arranged in Qingshu Pool is always.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to Qingshu Pool. Oh, maybe that's what they said. I don't know. We'll head there.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Right there, really? Huh? Aw, no wood? Ooh. I need wood. I gotta have wood.
There's been some work done on this place. The workers left. Still, be ready.
Don't worry. By the way, Yelan?
They have other things.
Okay. Ruins. Oh boy. Okay, well, here we go. So we should be getting close to finishing this quest. Hopefully. Not sure what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, by the way, Yelan, along with, Yelan and along with, Kuki Shinobu are characters that actually originally appeared in an event, and they became, like, part of the game's story. So that's kind of cool. Or Yelan appeared before any of the events, but she only made, like, a brief appearance.
Quiet. Busted.
Alright, I know I would use her, but I got Tartaglia, who's cooler. And actually much more powerful, too. Like, he's actually much more powerful. Like, his burst does a lot of damage. Oh, get up here. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, there's a Fatui dude.
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui back. That must be the emergency exit.
Alright. What do I do?
No time to lose.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
And it's a Puzo, of course. Oh, what's this? Alright. So what's that down there for? Oh shoot. Alright, I see why we need a new Geo character. For these dudes right here. Shouldn't let your guard down. Ah, he almost died. Dang it. Alright.
Adventure time.
Alright. Ah, I see.
Water's gone down.
Alright. Dive bomb! Let's see what's in here. Okay, no chest in there. No chest in there. Hello there, Weeb Warrior. How are you doing today? Right now we're doing Yelan's story right now, or her quest. Her first one. Second one isn't out yet, but I feel like it will once her rerun comes out. But you know what's funny? Like I feel like Tartaglia is gonna get yet another rerun, cause like I don't know about you, but there's something that everybody likes. I mean, it's because he's got an overpowered talent. Oh, nice. Yeah. I already have Hu Tao. Actually, matter of fact. Wait, can I? Yeah. There's Yelan. I don't have this weapon for her, but yeah, I have Hu Tao right here. Pretty good. She's got good. I mean, actually, yeah. Let's give her this because it's better. Better with attack. Oh, really? I don't have her stuff because, I mean, I have better pyro characters. Like, I have Klee, who I use a lot more than Hu Tao, and reason why is because, I mean, Klee is good in terms of just pyro damage. Plus, she's cute. She is real cute. Alright. Yeah, so next week, I am going to try to pull for Al-Haytham and try to get him. Wait, what was I doing here? There's nothing here. There were bad guys here, but there was nothing here. Oh, great. Am I about to get L-O-S-T, and what does that spell? Lost? Or is this a door? Oh, it's a door. Okay, I didn't know that was a door. Oh boy, it's a maze. It's one of these doors. Alright, I know how these work. Oh, hey, look. What the heck? Was that a tri-bow, dude? Or like a multi-bow? Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, give me this. Oh, I... It's not gonna miss that. Push. Okay. Okay, there's the things over here. Yeah, I have a good weapon on Hu Tao right now, and a good build. So, yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, again, I got some powerful characters. Like, I got Zhongli, the Brian Shogun, who's like the best Electro character in the game. I know some people could say, "Oh, but what's his name is powerful." Sino. Like people say he's powerful, but is he? I mean, I know he's got a better burst than the Ren Shogun. Well, actually, no. The Ren Shogun's burst is the best one in the game. Cause like, no, I'm gonna drown. Oh, maybe not. Okay, where do I go now? Do I go back down? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay. What's there? Alright, pretty intelligent with these kind of puzzles. Because I'm a genius.
The door's open. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Let's go. Oh shoot. That guy's there. Hey bro.
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh oops. That's a Ren Shogun. And I mean, it's not the damage, but like, look at that. You see, the Ren Shogun's energy is back up, and that's because her burst. Well, it's because I have high energy recharge on the Ren Shogun. Her burst recovers energy for not just her, but for everybody in the team. So like, if she uses the burst and there's like 2 people there or like a big enemy, she's gonna have a burst like ready right off the bat once again. Oop, there he is.
I can tell from the aroma that
You
this is
soup
very
off.
fine liquor indeed. Come on, bottoms up. After you.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after... I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it.
Is that the... I feel... This guy sounds like Timaeus. It actually does.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the...
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate
He
your
looks, he's like, what do I do?
This is as
He's
long
like,
as you
what?
continue to do. Aside from Qing Shu.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why. What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring the camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene.
Oh, I have my camera.
excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu. But soon, everything will be taken.
So why do they put a thing
and I
here?
can report back on a successful
And how do they
mission.
even get here anyway?
Thank
That's
you,
my
Jerry.
question. I don't know. It's all mystery.
I remember when
So-
I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still...
How could I forget?
So Ji
You
is still a
said
bad
worthy
guy.
commoner like me. The only way is for you to shine bright.
Yes, under normal circumstances, the gap between you and... Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your...
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous...
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around.
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Oh, is he gonna kill him?
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, well, he's dead.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov. How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet?
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation...
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will...
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the... but things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of... Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands...
How?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all,
I feel like my character's gonna come out and kill him.
He has been eyeing your position for
But
a
then
long...
again... So this is where they're actually gonna die. Again, because...
Relax.
Because, like, barely any characters die in this game.
What they want. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusaba.
Oh. Alright, that was a weird mini cutscene. What was I back there for?
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, we were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien. Nothing else you wanted to add?
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and...
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Uncle Tien has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give
He's
you
gonna
this
attack
opportunity,
Yelan, but it's gonna
even if you'd
fail.
done nothing at all.
Yelan's gonna do like a backflip and just like bop him in the back of the neck and knock him out.
Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
I like Yelan. Yelan's got the talk of someone who goes serious mode. I like her. And I'm glad I have her too. I have Yelan. Not the best in terms of like fighting and all that, because I got better characters, but better as a character herself, just being around all tough looking and all powerful and everything like that. You can't go wrong with her. Alright.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient. Believe
Uncle
in
Tien's
yourself,
cool. I like
don't
him.
look
I like him.
outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, Prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Knock him out.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at genshin. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should... Don't worry. As long as... Get some rest.
Alright. I thought Yeon was gonna, like, knock him out. Just do, like, the little whoopoosh! Right in the back of his head. What happens if I fire it up? Okay, nothing happens. Nothing happens when I fire it up. I can't sit down here. Oh, I can! I indeed can. Shame you can't do it in co-op. No, actually, for that. Alright, just want to sit down there. Alright. Sorry, this is a question. I'll probably make a post about this too. Like, are any of you guys gonna try to get Yelan? Cause I mean, if you don't have Tartaglia, Yelan is who you want, especially in terms of her normal attacks and her charge attacks, but mostly her charge attack. Her burst is pretty cool. And her skill is actually pretty cool too, because it's like a chain and there's a chance where it'll reset the cooldown of it, or no, where it'll give you like, it'll refresh your charge attack, the special charge attack that belongs to Yelan. Alright. I'll say this, I think next stream, I'll probably try to use... I'll put Yelan and Hu Tao in the team. Because I have them. I don't have their 5-star weapons, but I have them. And I have Hu Tao pretty powerful without it. Alright. Alright.
Benny's.
Alright. So yeah, we should be almost done. Tomorrow we'll do like all of the stuff from the event. We'll get the quests done and all that stuff. It'll be fun. Okay. Okay.
There is now no
Oh, it's
poison left in the
Baiju.
system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's
What?
good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point...
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison?
Yeah, that's Changsheng. That's her snake. And you know it's funny because
They were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading
yeah,
off.
so it's kind of interesting because Captain Mark told me before when he saw Beijo for the first time, he kind of looked like Sanai in a way, because in terms of the snake being around him, because Sanai does have a snake. So it's kind of funny, like, the snake accessory that Sanai has, some people are saying it's a real snake, but we don't really know about it. I mean, you can look it up on the Toll Wiki. Okay.
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. Yes, the exhaustions.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought the assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Jur-E is not suitable.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. When I first met Yuri, I wondered if he had... I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. In the end, even he changed. But I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to... I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote.
We're probably gonna meet him again eventually. It might happen.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says,
Yeah,
everyone who
Yanfei,
breaks the law has to pay the price.
I mean, that's true. That's like in real life. You commit murder, you pay the price.
Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep it.
A deal? Does this...
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well...
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook.
Uncle Tien? Yeon? What are you talking about?
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets.
Nice.
They open up all
Now here's the
sorts of
question, where's the
options.
prison at?
Why else did you
That's
think
what I
was
want to know.
investing so
Where
much
is
time
their
and effort into this case?
prison at?
So, okay, well...
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hit, but when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone.
The Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator? Alright, I gotta see who this is. I gotta see who Regrator is. Who's Regrator? Alright. Alright, I don't know. Alright. Oh, Pantalon. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's okay. I know what he looks like now. So I know who the regulator is. The regular is Pantalone, if I'm saying this right.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which harbingers are still looking at Liyue's...
I have to ask, Yelan.
I feel like we're gonna fight some of these dudes. Like the harbingers we fought. Number 1 was Tartaglia. Number 2 was Signora. Number 3 was Scaramouche.
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago.
Oh, that. I prefer my...
Alright,
although
so... the regulator.
As you might have guessed.
Yeah, to those watching this, might want to keep an eye out for this person to appear eventually. Okay, what was that for?
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lanternite's almost here again.
Oh, okay, now we got the Lantern Rite event, so that means we finished it. Did we? Did we finish it? Oh, we did. Nice. Yeah, this is the 3rd Lantern, and honestly, I mean, yeah, because, you know, this game's made by a Chinese company, so, yeah, it's traditional to have this out a few times. Or a couple of times. I mean, why not? If it's Chinese, or if this game's made by a Chinese company, and they want to, oh, I didn't mean to go into this cutscene, and they want to have this event come up more often, alright, that's fine by me. I mean, I don't mind. I like the Lantern Rite events. I didn't want to get into this cutscene. Oh, there's Zhongli. There's the man.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you
been going? Alright.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey.
Yeah, I mean, we had to deal with,
allow me to lend my
we had to deal with some people in Sumeru who were not good, and we had to deal with the Wanderer, and we're gonna, you know.
Too kind. I had originally planned to set out after this last... I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Wait, Paimon? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess.
And Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but...
well, we were planning...
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the...
Bamboo shoots is Zhongli's local specialty you want to find, and I gotta get more.
Shoots placed together in the pot and left to...
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
If I was like, really, Paimon? Come on.
I would...
Imagine if there's an adult-rated version where it's all the quests, but like the Traveler is like more violent to Paimon. And every time Paimon does something dumb, and it's like something that's like, you know, bad, the Traveler just punches her. Just boom! Just punches her. Oh, that would be amazing. Alright, well. We did that. Yeah, we got this. Alright, we'll do this tomorrow, because tomorrow, or am I going to stream tomorrow? I'm going to check. So yeah, regulator, pantoline, do remember that, because that is important. It's important to know something like this. I don't know why I'm turning British or Australian. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. Quite a bit long stream today, yes indeed. Quite a bit of a long stream today. So yeah, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you next time. Bye everyone. Oh, and make sure to get everything prepared for Hu Tao and Yelan.